Alright. Welcome back to a little game that I like to call Earthbound. We are once again playing it on the Nintendo Switch. Last time we got up to the 5th Your Sanctuary location, we defeated the Plague Rat of Doom. Now we have to make our way to Dalam and take out the 6th Your Sanctuary location, but before we do that, Tomboy Games, how you doing? And Matt Bond, what's going on? Straw. It's the last one. I think it might even be the last straw. Actually, before I do that, I just want to show off the... Oh, come on. That hidden bit of... Really? I'm going to show off that last little bit of hidden dialogue. In Happy Happy Village. I don't know, this worked last time. I don't know why it's not working now. I retire. DW, how you doing? Oh, I don't understand. Like, I did exactly this last night, and it worked. Well, we're just gonna have to put another curve into it, then. Unbelievable. There we go. Blowing myself up already. Yeah, I know, like... Just wasn't happening. We got this, didn't we? Yeah. But yeah, I just want to go back to Happy Happy Village. For a nice little hidden piece of dialogue. Then we can continue on our journey. Not using teleport beta. I'm just trying to conserve Pooh's PP. Because it costs like, what, like 18, I think, compared to... No, it's not as expensive as I thought, 8. I guess I didn't have to be so stingy with it. Thought it cost a lot more. But yeah, I may as well just used it then. Quote the robot, how you doing? I think my friends finally like me again. Good, good. Which makes me happy. Good afternoon, Harvey. Well, it sounds like you're doing alright, Quote, so I'm glad to hear it. Hope everything's keep going in that direction. Hey, David, welcome. Yeah, Pooh's PP. Well, like, how can you not lol at that? Because we are eternally 5 years old. So we'll just navigate our way through happy... Well, Grateful... In Japan, it's Grateful Dead Valley. But it's Peaceful Rest Valley. Yeah, you better run away from me, tree. If you know what's good for you. So there's a very brief moment where you can actually see this dialogue. Yeah, I was thinking it, but I'm glad the chat agrees. Oh, we were all thinking it for sure. That's the other thing, too, like, you can't teleport to Happy Happy Village, so if you want to see this dialogue, you have to go here specifically between the 5th and 6th Your Sanctuary location. With the carrot key in your inventory. And talk to the cow in Happy Happy Village. If you do that and try to use the carrot key on them. Cows and carrots, that's a nutty combination. Yeah, just for that little bit of dialogue. Go figure. So let's go to Dalam. Don't mind me. I can't teleport any longer. Come on, me. Get it together. Almost. There we go. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Just showing some love. Right on. Spread that love around. Hope you're doing well, Juan. What about Car Painter there? I mean, before I get too far, I suppose I could talk to him if you like. If you use the carrot key on him, it doesn't do anything. But if you talk to him, hey Harv, it's been a long time since we last met. The whole town has woken up. Best happiness comes from being free. You kids made me realize that. Series really reminds me a lot of the Stephen King expanded universe. What? Where there are a bunch of kids with psychic powers that fight space aliens. That sounds interesting. Minus all the blood and murder and spider clown monsters. Oh, is that part of, like, It? Like, specifically the It franchise? What did I'm too far down this time, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I was behind this house last time. There, now I can fail this run a few more times. There we go, we actually did it. 99 red balloons. Ah, finished today. Nice. Thanks for helping with actually using the carrot key. Yeah, no problem. I'm a bit of a portable Earthbound walkthrough. Like, most of it I can just pull out of my noggin. Jason X. Jason in space. Spacin' X. Oh, the Stephen King expanded universe. I read that wrong. I was thinking it was all, like... Rather than being under the Stephen King umbrella, that it was, like, all... Like, somehow the books, like, intertwined somehow. There we go. Future battle will be considerably more dangerous than you expect. Don't be careless. You gotta care more, so you don't be careless. So let's go talk to the rabbits, give them their favorite carrot. Because in Mother 2, it's the rabbit's favorite carrot, or something closer to that description. You can also buy brain food lunches here, which are extremely good. I'm gonna get Pooh to carry a bunch of them around. And we'll get a bowl of rice gruel while we're at it. A bottle of water. I'd like some brain food lunch, please. We'll buy 2 for Flick. Hey, Gabriel, I did. I encountered a shaving accident where I tried to trim and it didn't work. Didn't work properly. How strange, the rabbits and carrots disappeared all at once. And then, because I'm very slowly working through Chrono Trigger shorts, because I have the Chrono Trigger outfit, I've just kind of kept the clean-shaven look. Until I finally get through all of that. Yeah, brain food lunch heals. I should maybe show what the brain food lunch does. It's maybe the most overpowered healing item in Earthbound. Yeah, Pooh makes the brain food into Pooh. Damn right he does. Brain food lunch. When eaten, you recover about 300 HP and 50 PP. That's so good. And it's not just for Pooh, like anyone can use it, I'm pretty sure. The only reason I doubt it is I know in Mother 2 Deluxe they were adjusted somewhat. I don't think that's the case in regular Earthbound. Rabbits gave you Donnie Darko vibes. I'm not sure if I ever saw Donnie Darko. If I had, it's been a while. So we're gonna set these fellows on fire with the symbols in the background. Whole bunch of crying. Good thing we're doing magic. Lloyd'll probably miss though. Sprinkle some spices on these fellas. Spicy. Portable Stove, welcome to the chat. Best of luck on the item grind. Been playing through Mother 2 Deluxe 2.0. Oh, nice. And your playthrough's been super helpful. Cheers. Glad that the Mother 2 Deluxe playthroughs have been helping you out. Because it can be a bit, you know, daunting without a guide, so... Glad I could help. But yeah, tonight we'll be... Like, we'll certainly get to Stonehenge. I don't know how many of the 1 in 128 items we'll get, but... Gonna get as many of them as I can. Tonight. I don't reasonably expect to be finished with that tonight. Connor L., how you doing? You said that you have a lull in your schedule after this, right? I would say Yakuza O, but you said it might not work because you want to finish the series. Well, I am gonna at least play Mother 3. Then after that, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Bracer of Kings, that is for poo. But yeah, I do have Yakuza. Yakuza games. There, that raised 30 defense. Might also raise another stat, I forget. Oh, health from being hypnotized and luck goes up. Of course defense goes up. Obviously. Understood correct. They don't directly interact. They'll reference things across the books. Okay, okay. I see. So they're not, like, you know, uniquely tied together, but they'll reference stuff. Like Jack Nicholson never came after it with an axe or anything. Yeah, definitely gonna use time travel to make the grind more bearable. Ooh, Flick's all paralyzed. Not that he really needs to not be paralyzed. Like, he's not really worth using for melee. He can't use items, though. He's doing a hell of a job climbing that rope, though, I gotta say. With no feeling. Alright, Gabriel, hey, thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. Yeah, raises luck by 30. Okay, cool. And 50% hypnosis resist. Hypnosis with the Moses. I forget if mirroring removes status ailments or not. Yeah, it does. I forgot that was a thing you could do. I mean, until I remembered. I forgot until I didn't forget. I'll still run out and heal. 'Cause it's, you know, it's on the way. There we go. Hey, Arson Felony, what's happening? Ooh. Offense and defense up by 5. Pooh does get some juicy level ups. Yeah, like, I don't typically do that, but I forgot that that's a thing. Now, if whatever enemy you're fighting, say the enemy was paralyzed and you're not, and you mirror it, you will take on the paralysis. So there's something to bear in mind that way, but yeah, if you need to get rid of a status ailment on Pooh, that's one way to do it. Presuming it works. Your hypnosis resistance is the chance of brain shock working on you. Okay. So he has a 50% of being brain shocked. How you doing, JPA? Nothing much, just existing for now. I feel that. I can feel the existence. Going the distance. So let's do this. That might actually be worth making a short about. I wonder how many people even know you can do that with the mirror ability. Do stuff like remove paralyze. It doesn't usually come up for me, like I normally wouldn't even think to do that in a regular playthrough. But yeah, it comes in handy. Saves, you know, saves some PP and all that. Not bad preparing for Winter Storm, you. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting slammed with a storm, too. Well, that's annoying. We have a bunch of life noodles. I'm just gonna use one because I'm being slack about it. Michael Lyles, how you doing? Just joined. How you doing? Oh, Rian Threeden, how you doing? Dalam's one of my favorite themes. Also, just checking in before going to bed. Right on. Hope you're doing all right. Have yourself a good sleep, though. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. So let's just use the life noodles. Because we can just buy Horns of Life now. Horn of Life and Cup of Life noodles do the exact same thing. I'm not sure why they're two separate items. And I'm not really sure what that's about. Doing wonderful. Good, good. Ooh, got a snick. Flick got freeze. That one. Gamma, I think. Fosbury, what's happening? The first playthrough I freaked out when I saw the text boxes turn red like blood, yeah. And Paula died for the first time after I left Happy Happy Village. Because one is a currency in a town and the other is not. I mean, that's a fair statement. Horns of Life are indeed legal Tenda, I guess you could say. In the Tenda village. One is a horn and one is a cup. And if you put them together, you make life. Rock candy. Maybe I'll do the rock candy glitch just to show it off. I don't usually bother, but you can. Then it's a muted horn? I guess so, like, is it... I always used to think that it was, like, you know, honk honk, like that kind of horn, rather than being, like, from an animal or whatever. How you doing, Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gamer? Ooh, feeling strange. That's not ideal. We'll just do that and one of these, and you two just defend. Ian Lee, what's happening? Are the Earthbound and Mother series take place in the same continuity universe? Yeah, Mother and Earthbound are the same thing. Like, Earthbound in Japan is Mother too. There's no differences to speak of other than just the odd, like, localization stuff. Let's use a brain food lunch. Well, we'll get Flick to heal everyone else first. Then use a brain food lunch on him. He's the only one that got damaged, I guess. They're all jazzed back up. Here we go. Finally got here. This is the Six-Year Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I do dare. It's a band kit, so cupping a horn means something totally different. Is that like the French horn? I forget. Like there's, like, mutes it, sort of. Yeah, that is one difference. The pencil statues are squids in Mother 2. And the eraser statue is a doll with no limbs. But it's like a wordplay in Japan. But it didn't translate to the West, so they're like, ah, pencil eraser and eraser is what they were like. So let's do this. I forget, he might have a shield, I don't remember. Oh well. Hey, Plateface, how you doing? Just dropping in to see your Sanctuary Guardian. Yeah, here's Thunder and Storm, who we're just absolutely destroying right now. Because we solidified them. Them. There's two of them. Bit confused. Yeah, because of the similarities. Oh yeah, they're the same. For all intents and purposes, they're the same thing. Just localized differently. There we go, that was Thunder and Storm. We beat them with the power of winter. Red Fox, what's happening? If you could rate any anime universe on safety versus excitement, should you rate the best and would you go there? The only one I'm really familiar with is like Dragon Ball. Or otherwise like Gundam Wing. I think Dragon Ball would be more fun, because then there's that chance I could, like, shoot energy blasts and fly. Let me get this magic butterfly first. Thank you, Dudley. And also, if I was in the Dragon Ball universe, I'd be able to drive as well as Goku, because he took lessons. Dexy the Sheep, how you doing? Hee-hee-hee-ha. Clash Royale intro. Shouldn't this Sanctuary Guardian be Wind and Thunder? Reminded of Tornadus and Thunderous from Pokemon Black and White games. I think that he's like that in Japan too, so like, I'm not sure. How about a short vision of seeing his mother when she was young? Did you just see a picture of her? How many Guardians? 2 Guardians left. Well, with Dragon Ball, that's assuming you have friends that would actually bring you back to life. And they're strong enough to actually get the Dragon Balls. Like, it's kind of a sweet spot with that. Yeah, we would just be like Farmer with a shotgun. Yeah, Carbon Dog. Yeah, Carbon/Diamond Dog. Real final boss. Did you forget Mondo Mole like I do every single run of the game? Rather than that, I usually go out of my way to beat Mondo Mole with Ness by himself. Because you can cast Paralyze on Mondo Mole and it works all of the time. 100% of the time. So I usually just cheese him like that as soon as I get to Happy Happy Village. I don't know why I'm walking this way. I'll buy another brain food lunch and go back to Summers. And then I'll go in the mole cave, and that's where I typically get Paula's levels. Just easier to kill the enemies because you can get the jump on them. How you doing, Gint? One Piece seems like it'd be so much fun, not gonna lie. How you doing, Alan? I actually watched, like a little bit of footage from a One Piece game. It seems fine, but like I'm not familiar with any of the characters. A lot of it's lost on me. Two Guardians left. Yeah, no, I remember Fosbury. It's all good. It's easy enough to miss if you're not, like, hugging all of the walls. Where you might see it and just be like, ah, this isn't relevant to my current situation, so... And then you just forget about it because you can't teleport back. Off back to Summers we go. Oh, come on now. Okay. There we go. Oh, coding your fan game. Nice. Be quiet and chat, but I'm still here. Alright, sounds good, Dexy. Hope to provide you some of that background noise so you can focus. Get that multitasking on. So now... Okay, we got all the... Well, not all the pictures. There's another one, like, right here. Now. Now that it's time to go to Scaraba. Okay, yeah, the 7th Guardian has the reflective psi shield by default. And if you don't want to bring the neutralizer along, you can use Thunder. Although I don't think, like, if you have a Franklin badge, I don't think that, like, you can't have, like, a reflect off. Thank you, you made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious crap. Yeah, let's work hard. If you're courageous, get on this boat. You'll probably see the Kraken and experience getting seasick. After all, it could only cost you your life. And you got that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. So you want to sail the seas to Scaraba? $20 per person is fine with me. Ready, we're reckless, baby. Bon voyage. The Electro Spectre is the Guardian 7. No, there's still... I don't know, probably like 6 photos left. I feel like I missed a bunch, but... just going by memory. How you doing, anime girl? I'm doing alright. Sailor has a potty mouth. Should quiet it down a bit or you'll wake the baby. Like from the dinosaurs cartoon. Well, not cartoon, but you know, I'm the baby, gotta love me, like that baby. Yeah, fight the Kraken. Well, now that it's released. I'm trying to think, there's a photo by the pyramid. There's one, I think, in Scaraba. There's one by Dungeon Man. There's one in Deep Darkness. There's one in Tenda Village. I think I'm missing one still. Wait. I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was out in the open sea, so I feel seasick. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Sailor gets seasick. So how come you guys are alright? So that bald guy over there. Your buddy, right? He came from Dalam? You guys must be quite the adventurers. Ha! I'm feeling much better now. Anchors away. Yeah, not the mama, yeah. Right in... Oh, a one-shot right now? Okay, no worries. So don't be too active in the chat. Yeah, who knew people could have such interesting hobbies? I know, right? I'm confident I'm still forgetting about a photo op somewhere. Here it comes! I'll have to walk through them again, because I think there's like 32 photo ops in the game. I have not been counting. I didn't want to do that. So I'm gonna flash this Kraken here. Then we're gonna get Kraken with freeze. Shoot. Do you have a shield? No. That's effectively a neutralizer, so that's probably why he doesn't have a shield. Oh, what? Wanted to ask you something, Arv. I saw some of the Final Fantasy remasters, okay, on the PlayStation stores, but I have the originals on my PS3. Are the remasters worth getting, and what's different about them? If you're talking about the pixel remasters, they all actually have, like... They don't have any bonus content on them. If you already have versions of the games, unless you want to hear remastered music or just have, you know, different graphics, if you already have copies of the games, you don't really need them. I don't know if there's, like if you're a trophy hunter, if there's trophies you can hunt on them. But yeah, they're like the most basic versions of all of the games. You're gonna flash the Kraken? Oh yeah. There, we got Kraken. But yeah, if you have the originals on the PS3, I don't think it's really necessary to get the pixel remasters unless you just want to. Like, they won't give you any new content. Other than, like I said, like the remastered music, but that'll be on YouTube in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail anyway. Oh man, thought you guys were just everyday little kids. But you defeated the Kraken. Also helped in the battle. Threw my slippers at the beast. Maybe you didn't notice. Karen of the Sea. She wants to do a crashing boom bang attack on your manager. After she sees them, yes. Yeah, Kraken, yeah, he's just finished eating a burger with Sans. Got a bunch of ketchup on his lips. I have no idea if the PlayStation ones would have trophies or not. Like, if they do, and you're into that sort of thing, I would recommend it. Otherwise, it's kind of hard for me to recommend them if I'm being honest. Yeah, no problem. Once saw this fan-made Pokemon called a Karen. It evolves with manager's card. I was thinking about playing like the 6-pixel remaster, but after I saw footage of it, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I just played T Edition. But I also want to hear Devil's Lab remastered. Like, I want to hear that song. So there. Yeah, throws a slipper at the Kraken. Yeah, I didn't even notice. But yeah, I found that really bizarre that they didn't, like, include any of the optional content. Because if you already have the originals, it's like, why buy it again? Or any of the other versions. Crystal Charm puts your speed up by 15. And the Piggy Nose, you can get, it'll help you sniff out where the magic truffles are if you don't know where they are. Fortunately for me, I know where they are. So I don't need the Piggy Nose. And another thing, Hassan Shop, which I'm convinced is a Looney Tunes reference. But if you go in here, this is the only merchant in the whole game that sells sudden gut spills. For 500 bucks, they're pretty good. Do you buy stuff for me, sir? Yeah, you would. You can buy my chicken. What did Pooh ever do to you? That's a loaded question. Ness in the group. Yeah, Kraken open a couple of cold ones. Ness was fully restored. Everyone was fully restored. Yeah, Pooh recovered 12 HP. I'll sell the coin o slumber. Sell the snake. And I will buy Sudden Gut Spills for myself. Snake in your pocket. Nah, I'm just happy to see you, David. Well, if they actually re-release 4 and 6 with the GBA extras on them, yeah, I'd want those, but the other remixes, I don't see a reason. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, 4 doesn't have any extra content. Like, any of it. Which is especially mind-boggling to me, because I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy IV... Maybe Final Fantasy 1 has more, like, varied versions of it. But Final Fantasy IV has a ton of different versions that have extra content. As far as I'm aware, Final Fantasy VI doesn't have anything extra in it, it's just like the base game. Which, if you've never played Final Fantasy VI, or just don't otherwise have it, it's, you know, it's a great... You know, it's a great game. Yeah, you can encounter Master Criminal Worms here. I'm pretty sure the best place to encounter them is, like, here. Like, I think you just kind of do, like, one of these or something. I should have watched my short video, because I remembered. I should watch my own short video. Damn it, Jeff. But yeah, if you're grinding for the criminal worms, their best spot is like up here, somewhere. Except I'm not doing great with it at the moment. Actually, let's take a stop at the inn, because maybe Jeff will fix some of his broken crap. Scorpions are outside. I'm not worried. Damn it, Jeff. Oh, yeah. What do you have? Nothing I really care about. I will buy some multi-bottle rockets soon, just because it's fun obliterating stuff with them. I'm for sure not doing this right. There's like a way to... Like, I thought they were prone to spawn up here, but I don't think I'm doing it right. There's a hint, man, if you need a hint. Man. Okay, never mind. One more check, but otherwise never mind. I'll get a bottle of DX water. Supply and demand. Are you a thief, a warrior, or one who have come to see my majesty? You must decide what you really are, therefore what will you do? I will dance in front of the sphinx. Dancing. And in case you want to avoid the photo guy, you can do that. But I want the photo guy. If you're doing low photo guy percent. What's the water bottle do? Not much for most party members, but it's decent PP healing for poo. It's next to the tree by the ziggurat. Is that like the Oasis? I'm not familiar with that term for some reason. Do we actually get to jump on these arachnids? I'm gonna use insecticide spray on them, even though they're not insects. Spiders will eat insects. This game's pretty loose with its insect terminology. Oh, it's like a pyramid but squares. I see. So you mean this one? Or I guess this one? Yeah. A quadramid mid, I suppose. Oh, you're beating Geeg right now. Good luck, WoW 3. Keep it up. I'm not having much luck. Getting this worm to appear. Mr. Cheerio, what's going on? I like the sci-fi parts of Earthbound or the more realistic parts? I kind of like just the way that they sort of blend it together. Because the game sort of starts out, you know, halfway based in reality. Like, yeah, you fight the Starman Jr., but otherwise you're just, you know, you're fighting animals, just crazy people and stuff. Then the game just gets more and more crazy as time goes on. Yeah. Yeah, just open my OnlyFans. Certified master criminal worm moment. I mean, I'm trying here, but... it's not having much luck. Well, use insecticide spray on the scorpion. The scalpion, I'm sorry. Not a scorpion. It didn't... oh, well, I think it just missed. Because sometimes it'll miss. I don't know if it's luck-based or what. Saw them more by Dungeon Man. They do appear over there, too. Actually, I had an alright system, I thought. Finding them when I did the short, but... not having much luck. Ever drank the worm? Found various tequila? I really don't like tequila. I could probably count on one hand the number of times I drank it. There's one. One master criminal worm vanquished. For like 20,000 experience. Yeah, 20,643. So no, I've never had the tequila worm. Because I barely ever had tequila because I hate it. Some part of making this game so far was sprinkling some weird tempo changes, yeah, into the songs. Make hard versions. Oh, yeah, okay. Like Mother 3's hard songs. It'll be interesting when we get... what is it? I always get them confused. Is it Mother Squared or Mother Encore? One of them that is basically... it has like the Mother combat system, Mother 3 combat system. Probably got stuck on as a kid since I didn't read the text. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. So you didn't know how to get into the pyramid. Yeah, that'll end a run right there. It's not exactly obvious that you're... even if you know that it's supposed to be a star... there's a few different ways you can write one. User bought some fried crickets back from a trip to Africa. Turns out bugs are just as disgusting as they look. You weren't a fan of the cricket food? Hey, Sakamoto-san, welcome to the chat. I was just trying to get the Master Criminal Worm enemy to appear. Now I'm going through the pyramid. Yes, sir, I'm sorry, I only draw stars the correct way. But yeah, like, I've mentioned the story before, but like, I'll mention it again, because the subject of crickets came up. But like, there was a period, I don't know, I think it was before I even started streaming, where I was reading up about, like, ant powder. Because I guess it's, like, supposed to be, like, a really, like, pound for pound, a lot of protein in it, and I don't know, I guess ant powder's supposed to be good for you. Anyway, I ordered some, and I took it, and I felt pretty good. I'm like, oh, this stuff really seems to work. Then sometime after that, I found out that online there was, like, some sort of scandal where people were claiming that ant powder, or I'm sorry, people were claiming steroids were ant powder, and selling them as ant powder instead of being steroids. So I speculate that I was actually eating steroids and not ants. I can't confirm or deny that, though. I didn't send it to a lab. But I just think it's funny that I may have accidentally took steroids. Yeah, no worries, Sakamoto-san. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, they do have a ton of protein in them. But at the time when I had the powder, I'm like, why does this taste exactly like what I think ants taste like? Like, I don't know, maybe it was actually ants and it actually just made me feel good, but I did read an article sometime later that people were selling steroids as ant powder. Maybe I was just eating steroids. So no, I felt good when I ate them. Whatever that means. I've never eaten, you know, I've never eaten steroids knowing they're steroids, so I can't really compare the flavor. Yeah. Maybe giving me some real Wayfair human trafficking conspiracy theory vibes. It was quite a while ago now that this happened. Well, I mean, most anything will be good on, you know, a little bit of Frank's Red Hot. Yeah, accidentally almost got an addiction. Wouldn't be the first time. Years later, looked up a guide. Yeah, and continued the game where you left off. When I got to the all gray part, the scene was totally ruined. Yeah. Your favorite food was butt. Lol. Eat my butt. Ants taste terrible, FYI. Yeah, I'm not overly interested in, you know, eating insects. I mean, you know, whatever. Like, if they're a good protein source. I was sold on it at the time. But I don't miss the flavor, they did not taste good. Whatever it was I ate. Oh, Matt Bond. Alright, folks, I'm gonna be dropping out a little earlier tonight. Did not sleep the greatest last night. Check the replay. Hope tonight's grind goes without much issue. Well, thank you, Matt Bond, and I hope you get some better sleep tonight than you did last night. See you around. Tastes like dish soap. What I ate didn't taste like dish soap. It was kind of like an earthy taste. I don't really know what to compare it to. Good old drag of Bagonite. Yeah. Well, you better not try your luck with ant powder, then. I don't think that's still a thing, but I don't know. From what I understand, if you actually eat steroids, that's horrible for your digestion system. They were cooked. Never eat uncooked yeah. Probably a good idea. What'd you do, WoW 3? Ooh, a mummy wrap. Mummy wraps are a free solidify, I believe. Oh, you beat Geek. Well, congrats, WoW 3. Nicely done. Careful with the colds here. You can glitch off the stairs if you're not careful. Crushed coquinal beetles. I didn't even see that. That guardian hieroglyph. The ingredient, some cherry and strawberry flavors. They use a certain ingredient and it's made out of crushed insects. Oh, forget the word. Does it start with a C? I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Oh, carmine? Really? So if I see that carmine's in something, that actually is shop talk for crushed insect? It's not the old YouTube skit where the guy is making a protein shake. Keeps adding more protein. Like, I might have seen it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. What? Speaking of food, is peanut butter popular in Canada? Like, it's as popular here as, like, anywhere else, I guess. But yeah, you can get peanut butter everywhere in Canada. I used to eat it. I used to eat peanut butter sandwiches a lot in school. But then in school, we had a kid who had a peanut allergy, so we weren't allowed to eat peanut butter. So eventually I stopped. But yeah, I like peanut butter. It's popular here. But no, I didn't know it was, like, not a thing in England. Had a very late supper. Maple chipotle. Oh, marinate pork chops. That sounds real good. Diced with egg, fried rice, frozen veg, penne pasta, sweet basil marinara. Yeah, that sounds great. Red dye is crushed beetles. I shouldn't be surprised. Like Ringo's Star. That one. Eat peanut butter on celery. Never occurs to me to do that, but I would. I would do that. And I have a peanut allergy, and I find those rules pretty stupid. From what I understand, like, the schools don't mess around at all. Like, if there's one kid that has an allergy to anything, it's like, alright, no kids are allowed to have it in the school. Because after I got to school, I remember talking to my nephew, and he mentioned that in his school, you weren't allowed to bring anything that was citrus. Because someone in the school had a citrus allergy. It's like no oranges, no, you know, any of that stuff. Offense up by 6, holy crap. Why does cursed hieroglyphs give you colds? I don't understand. Schools just don't want to get sued. I don't blame them. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy that you have a roommate that just doesn't live there. I mean, hooray for the rent, but, like... It's an odd thing to do, you know? Cup O life noodles. Parlez-tu français? Un petit peu. Et-tu? Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, s'il vous plaît? That's about all the French that I know. That reminds me, I've gotten back into making smoothies again. Like, I haven't had one for a couple of days, but... for a few days there, I had dark chocolate almond milk, spinach, banana, and strawberry. But the reason I bring that up is I also used to put celery in my smoothies. We'll drink a bottle of water. We'll drink a regular water first. Is he gonna get some sleep now? Alright, later Arson Felony, thanks for stopping in. Make smoothie vids. Never really occurred to me to do that, but like I could just stream that some night just for shits and giggles. In lieu of a cooking stream, just put a smoothie together. But go a little buck wild with the ingredients. I love putting frozen bananas in smoothies, it gives it a nice texture. The last smoothie I made, I had to use a spoon. Because I didn't add any water to it, and the frozen strawberries and the frozen bananas, it was just pretty much, it was like a slurry. Tasted good, though. Mini boss. Let's go. Yeah, cooking with Mega Heart. I know I keep saying I want to do more, like, cooking streams and stuff, I don't know, obviously I haven't. Slurry? Well, it's just, like, thick. I don't know if slurry's accurate, but... It wasn't really drinkable, it was like a DQ Blizzard. It wasn't really drinkable. But it was fine with a spoon. I could have put a little water in, I guess. I'm gonna use Sudden Gut Spill. Psychopathic behavior. Is a smoothie cooking? I mean, you could cook it if you wanted, I guess. I probably would have been able to drink it if I cooked it, honestly, or boiled it. Ooh. I don't think this guy even has any magic. Can I give him a cold? I want to give him a cold. Hold the glass upside down to see if the smoothie wouldn't pour out. Not that aggressively. It was pretty solid, though. It had some consistency to it, for sure. 7 offense, oh my goodness. That's like a lot. It's like a lot of offense to gain the level up in this game. Yeah, like... Earthbound can be tricky if it's your first, like, couple of times playing through it, but once you know the game inside and out, it's pretty easy. Once you understand how it works. I say that as I die. I mean, I could use the large rice gruel, go. Lloyd lived. I only had to use the rewind ability. I had to cheat with some rewinding. Yeah, I really like Mother 3's rhythm system. It takes a few playthroughs, though, to get the hang of it, though. Because there's like no, yeah, I suppose I could paralyze the this yellow-bellied fella. Too lazy to load a quick Khan Academy video for this. So instead of learning how to invert the XP curve function, let's make the inverse run the original to find the correct value. Well, I mean, you know, no need to make more work for yourself than you have to. Yeah, just drink the... No, have a brain food lunch. We have tons of them. Joaquim, how you doing tonight? What's my favorite battle track from this game? It's gotta be Kraken. Well, if we're not counting Pokey Means Business, it's gotta be Kraken of the Sea. And if we're not counting Kraken of the Sea, the one with like the bongo in it. The one where you're fighting the happiest, like that song. It's like a drum circle, almost. Rain Pendant. We can give that to Jess. Just because. I'll let this Viper run free. There we have it. Melissa Priel, welcome to the chat. How you doing? I have to say the game was challenging. I'm thinking of playing the post-game. Oh, for Mother 2 Deluxe? Yeah, do it up. Might as well. First I have letters to read. Yeah, enjoy the ending walkabout. We have a Psy Caramel. I may as well use it. There. Did it. I'd call it DQ. Let me speak to your manager. Yeah, I was there earlier. I got an Oreo Blizzard. The window. Oh, and they didn't turn it upside down, yeah. It makes me laugh that they make them do that. This isn't as aggressive as I thought at first. Yeah, I think that's it. The battle with the unsettling opponent. Yeah, that song. I think it might even be a song if you fight a petrified royal guard by itself. If I recall. Hmm? Oh, items that don't restore PP are useless. And you don't use PP restoring items because you might need them later, yeah. And you reach the end with a bunch of magic pudding and brain food lunches you never use. I mean, I do tend to hoard PP healing items. But I didn't in that instance. I have to really make a conscious effort to use that stuff. It's just part of it for me. I know where I can find 5 magic truffles in deep darkness. So I'm not too worried about a Psy Caramel. But you can buy magic tart, like, you know, the lady that you ate the magic cake in order to go to Dalam to do Pooh's part of the story. She'll sell magic tarts, and I never think to buy them. So I'm usually too busy hoarding other stuff. Like, I've been running around with this magic truffle. Will I ever use it? Probably not. Food talk making me hungry. Ooh, what are you getting? Tell us when you get back. Yeah. Next job interview, yes. Says here you previously worked at DQ for 6 months. Why aren't you there anymore? I was fired for not holding a blizzard upside down. And then they're like, oh. Well, if we're still looking for someone to work for us, we'll give you a call. And then the interview just ends. It was going well, but then they're like, oh. Oh yeah, your Sanctuary boss music is good tune too. Something on the platform. Do you want to get it? No. Wasn't it the whole reason you came here? Jesus, Kenneth. You're back from COVID. How you doing? You feeling better after the COVID? I imagine you must be. Yeah. Literally just started selling all my items because I realized I was just hoarding them. I definitely have a serious hoarding problem in games. Didn't you come here to look for the Hawkeye? Yeah, if you try to leave without the Hawkeye, the game just won't let you. But I do try to make a little more room in Ness's inventory. Like, I don't bring the town map with me. I always... Once I learned that you could... I think this will work. Yeah. There's a diamond band in here. I can sell it. It'll be decent. Is there an item cap to the S? Yes. It takes some doing to fill them up, but yes. Diamond band inside, yeah. Yeah, this song. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pull off, but yes. You can max them out. I'm not sure, like, how many items will max them out. But you can. There, we're almost through the pyramids. That was weird. This is not really what I want to have happen right now. Any of this stuff? Not really. Let's have Thunder miss 3 times. Oh. It worked once. Twice. I think that's like a Guinness record. Thunder actually hitting twice. I was actually very lucky. Look good with no beard. Thank you. I think Mother 3 fixed so many issues in Earthbound that lost some of its charm. I still think, like, Mother 3 has its charm, it's just different. It's a different tone to the game. Part of the game reminds me how surreal it was doing permanent death glitch on your own device for the first time. Permanent death glitch? What, in Earthbound? What do you mean? Freeze Omega, there we go. Now everything's gonna die. Everything. Yeah, I don't usually use Thunder. I just felt like it that time. Because I get so frustrated if I use, like, Thunder, Omega, and they all miss. It's better against groups, for sure. It's also annoying to me that Thunder never misses you, ever. Never, ever. Shattered Man looks like Colonel Sanders. Bet he makes a mean chicken. Yeah, so had Car Painter for that matter. Right, or if you're fighting an enemy with a shield. It's good for that. Oh, yeah, Dexy. I know what you mean. I was thinking something else. I'm actually gonna do that. I did leave one shattered man alive. Yeah, like, I thought you were talking about something different for some reason. So yes, I am familiar with that. Well, I mean, yeah, Franklin badge, I suppose. Oh, I can't teleport now, why not? Well done. You have made it. Oh, thanks for the free heal. Finally meet Prince Flick. Stars foretold you that I would meet you here. So now's the time to show you the way of the Starstorm. For a while, you must live far away from your friends and live with me. Do you understand? There's only one answer. I must stop you here, even if you don't want to. Stay with me for a while, do you understand? It's important. It's important that I study and learn the Starstorm. It will be most helpful to us. Once I learn it, I'll meet up with you. Trust me, I will see you again. Depends on Flick's efforts. That will determine the reuniting of the group. Be faithful and wait until the time comes. Yeah, the bicycle in the deep darkness. I was like this close to making a short just about that. Because there's like unique, a unique sound effect using the bike in deep darkness. I didn't remember you had multi-bottle rockets. Well, I'm gonna buy one then. Oh, I'm overloaded now. We'll sell this diamond van. Sell this regular bomb. And the broken spray can. I just never use the defense spray. And then eventually you can get the defense shower, which is just, you know, better in every conceivable way. It's a defense spray, but for everyone. Let's buy one multi-bottle rocket. For fun. Speedrunner strats. Wait a second. I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't really... Well, we can fight stuff. We're healed again. Odd, I thought the player reaching a certain boss was what determined... Yeah. Flick's return. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. You learn something new every day. I suppose, eh? What's the best way to play Mother 1? Just play it on the Switch, if you have one. But yeah, have a good one, Mr. Cheerio. I'll catch you later. Trying to get Anna in M1. Mother 2, you're in Foresight, trying to get the upper floors. Oh, the Monotoli building. Yeah, key to the tower. You did it. Oh, come here. Come here, little guy. This Octobot can steal stuff from you, so be mindful of that. Squash. 27,000 experience. Because we have one less party member to share it with. Looks like you could enter, but it's locked. Dungeon Man, the most wasted potential in this game. Most of this could be the exact same. But if Dungeon Man was in the Lost Underworld instead... Let's just forget how it would make no sense that he's in the Lost Underworld. Because, you know, so much in this game makes sense to start with. Yeah, stealing items hurts more than any damage could do. Yeah, it hurts my feelings. Stealing a large pizza. I had a school for 5 weeks, good lord. Well, I hope you can sort through that. Whatever you're going through. That monster's trapped, I will help it escape. Mercy killing. Okay, so we definitely call Escargot Express. Large pizza, more like lard pizza. Heyo. I mean, that would be the best variety of pizza. We just woke up, have a coffee. Hey Jeff, do you want to, like, fix anything that's in your inventory? It's not looking like it. I'm just gonna throw this away. Once you get past summers, money isn't really an issue anymore. So yeah, then you go back through here and fight the enemies from Foreside as well as the worthless protoplasm. Gamer boy, what's happening? Just realized that Among Us is probably going to be nostalgic to people in 30 years. That's kind of scary. I mean, a lot of this stuff. It'll all be nostalgic eventually. I don't think there's a ton of, like, really good items here. Like, this dungeon was fun once. Like, the first time I went through here, it's like, ah, quirky dungeon. But it's like, there's no bosses. It's just... I think it's supposed to be, like, a bit of a reprieve after getting through the pyramid. Like, I think Dungeon Man's supposed to be more, like... a dungeon, like, town hybrid thing. Just because Brick Road's a strange character. Just thought I'd stop by for a bit. Well, thank you, Gamer Boy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, good lord, Red Fox. Is the double beam even worth it? It depends. Yeah, sort of. Like, I guess it depends what your level is. Because, like, I got it pretty late. I don't think I need the key to the tower again. Like, it's just unlocked. I'm not at the point yet where I want to put the Xterminator Spray away. I'm gonna hold on to the key of the tower, because if I have to use it again, I'm gonna feel real dumb if I give it to him and can't get back. Yeah, if only Brick Road ever added a Brick Road to his dungeons. If only. I just wish there was, like, some weirdo boss in Brick Road. Because he has signs talking about how there's weird, you know, monsters move into dungeons and all of that. I thought that was a treasure for some reason. I will replace that Psy Caramel, however. Not here. But up further. I mean, that was an alright find. Is this $10? Oh, sudden gut spill. A yellow brick road? Yes. And you follow it. There's the Psy Caramel. Dungeon Man. And here's the zoo. A gruff goat. It's a real gruff type of goat. Brick Road. Slimy little pile has a bad habit of burping. I think that item's a wet towel. No problem here. Good job, you finally made it. There's a board upstairs that says that. Good job, you finally made it. It didn't have an exclamation mark, though. That face is mine. Feel free to talk to it, Brick Road. Oh, Jesus Christ, Red Fox. Well, I hope your grandma is feeling better soon. I didn't read any of that. Long time no see. Mr. Lloyd, we met in Winters a long time ago. I'm Brick Road. Dr. Andonut's finally made me Dungeon Man. If you want, I'll come with you guys for a while. The return hole is over there. Jump in that hole and walk out. So yeah, if you do want to do a bit of grinding, now's not the worst time to do that. Well, I want the IQ capsule. IQ I do. We'll give it to me. Make my IQ. Now we have an IQ of 29. We're borderline genius. Samurai Kai Martin, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. And KJ, what's going on? We're all healed, aren't we? We got through that really without any incident. And Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band sound and music. Anyway, there's another photo op, like, around here. Right here. I still think I'm missing a photo somewhere. Damn you. Yeah. So we'll blast through our magics. Most of them. But yeah, if Dungeon Man takes a turn and he connects, does pretty good damage. I think he's prone to missing, though. Bottle of water. Just drink it now. Damn it, bot. But yeah, you spread that love around, Red Fox. We're gonna ban this bot, which will fill my heart with glee. Forget about it. Come here, magic butterfly. Yeah. Bot spot. You can't fit through the small entrance with Dungeon Man, don't you know? Says you. Up DZ, how you doing tonight? Momorado Octobot. Don't steal my things. Or I will rewind. I'll rewind with my switch powers. Yeah, Dungeon Band. Yeah. It's more of a recent thing with YouTube, like the past couple months or so, there's been Random bots. Oh no, I'm getting caught in the palm trees. I cannot move. Well, if I cannot move, it is okay. However, it makes me sad, but I must say goodbye here, my eternal resting place. Oh, it's really hot where you're at, up DZ. Scary place called Deep Darkness is on the other side of the river. The monsters are very strong, and you can lose your health just by wandering in the swamp. Do you want to cross the river even though you know it's a stupid idea? Yeah. The swamp is bottomless. Even if you're swimming, you'll be dragged in. It's a different story if you have a submarine. I might. Submarine, I believe that I have one in my old vehicle collection. Please enter. Please enter me. Yeah, PSI bot destruction. Bot apocalypse. Bots also destroy your watch time. I never really thought about that, but yeah, you're right. I didn't even really question that side of it. Take that, enemies, you're gonna fade away. Ooh, broken tube. We got the hungry HP sucker now. Yeah, like, I remember that there were bots on, like, in comments. But I don't remember there being, like, chat bots quite the same way. Hated it so much, made a 25-minute expose video on it. Nice. Ah, Brazil. Those gameplay I recorded in a while. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, PK Beam Omega on the chat bots. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. Show those bots what's what. So yeah, there's a lot of, like, you know, little treasures here and there. That one actually tricked me. Like, how did I miss that? It was right there. Because it was a trap. Heard knocking on Nessa's door. Who could that be? Yeah, hardly use off. Yeah, it's generally speaking, you're better off using like healing with Ness, but depends how close you are to civilization and stuff. It can take the pressure off. It's just with Paula and Pooh, they at least have PSI magnets so they can recover their PP. Where Ness isn't afforded the same privilege. I think these guys are, like, quite resilient to freeze. Oh yeah, freeze is so overpowered in this game. Especially once you get freeze Omega. So yeah, we gotta go through Dungeon Man again. I think there's a wet towel, but I want to see. I want to make certain that's a wet towel. I knew it. Welcome back, David. What'd you get? What'd you get for food? Post something on Mother Encore Discord and caption it. Finally, sigh, break your legs, Omega. Is that your favorite thing? Yeah, the Mook enemies are annoying with the diamond eyes that they can do. There's an old submarine at the back of the dungeon. It can be used to cross the river. It's a good buy exit over there. It'll take you to the submarine. Don't make a mistake on which exit you take. You need to take the goodbye exit. Hope to see you again. Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again, Brick Road. We always do. Ooh, yellow curry with chicken. Very good. This is the Pixie Bracelet Cherubs Band? I forget. One of those. I forget. I think... It's great for those times when you get sunstroke. Why do I think you can cure a cold with a wet towel? I'm probably just wrong about that. Oh, it's talisman ribbon. Never mind. Never mind, then. And a save point there if you want. And an Eneron that we'll use. Just cause. But you're still hungry. Critter Talk, what's happening? Besides, the design for the mooks is also quite ugly. Yeah, Ness is already, yeah, shield and sword. Yeah. Broken down old submarine. The yellow color is purely coincidental. Lloyd, check the broken submarine. Yes, it can still work. Harv and his friends carried out the submarine that Lloyd fixed. How heavy could that submarine possibly be? That 3 children can carry it. Which came first, this or Chrono Trigger? It's close. They came out around the same time. I want to say Earthbound by, like, a hair. I'm inclined to think that Earthbound was in development before Chrono Trigger, but I think they were both... Because Chrono Trigger and Earthbound were both released in the States in '95. But I think Earthbound was out first. We're here to the deepest of darkness. I thought if I waited here for a second, the submarine, like, goes away. Anyway. Monkeys run the inn, the forest. You can stay here for free. You want to spend the night? Sure to have fond memories of the Monkeys Inn after your trip. I bet I will. How are the glasses working for my eyesight? They do help. Just I'm staring at screens so much. There's a... I thought there was, like, somewhere... Is it here? There's somewhere if you stand, you'll get sunstroke. Yeah, if you see the sweating... Yeah, if you just stand here, you'll actually get sunstroke here. See if we can make it happen. Do I have to be submerged? Or do I, like, have to waddle a bit? I forget. There's a way you can get sunstroke, like, here. Earthbound technically came out first. Okay. If we're not counting the states, it was Earthbound, which came out August 27, 94, Chrono Trigger March 11, 95. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, Toei just seems like... It's a great fella. Oh no, it's not working for me. Oh. I mean, Jeff's more prone to sunstroke, so... Maybe I'm just not doing this right, but I'm sure you can get sunstroke here. Good lord. Met 3 furries IRL, 2 where you might think when you hear furry, openly shared furry NSFW pics, talked about sucking D in the back. Jesus Christ. In the bathroom. However, the 3rd was a normal guy, though, as a furry. Yeah, I can't seem to get this to work for some reason, so I won't worry about it too much. It's like, I don't know, I always find it weird when someone wears their sexuality, like, on, like it's their identity. Hey, there's a magic truffle at your feet, but you have no room. It's like, I don't care if you're a furry, but, like, if you are, I don't need to hear about it 24/7, you know what I mean? Like, do you have other interests than getting blown by a guy in a dog outfit? Like, I don't, you know. If you don't, whatever, but... I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though? Hi, how are you? I'm not a bad guy. I came from one of the world's largest economic powers. This is a small rural village. Businessman that is truly tough has to travel this far for the best opportunities. And I'm a tough businessman, yes sir. I'm also a representative of the doctor over there. Do you want to buy? Do you want to heal? I want to buy. Needless to say, there's a rural village. We have poor items. Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, the diamond band and the charm coin are cheaper here than in Summers. They're half price. So the mole playing rough is not required. Oh, it is... Is that it? Do I have to get into a battle first? I'm gonna try that. There's another magic truffle here. Around here. Behind, maybe? Where the hell is it? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Hawkeye. Yeah, maybe I gotta get into a battle first, and then I can get Sunstroke. That might be the missing piece of the puzzle. Yeah, like the most base streamer I know. Truly do not give a shit about being canceled. I really don't. Good luck canceling me. I don't know if I just... Like, again, like, I don't care if someone's a furry, but, you know, I just, you know, have opinions about that sort of stuff. I'm not afraid to share it if I feel so inclined. And anyone's free to disagree with me, of course. Every time I encounter a party, it's always, yeah. But, like, I also get how it's offensive to people, but I'm just kind of like, whatever. For the most part, I don't care, but it's like... But if it's, like, the only topic of conversation... I mean, I'm repeating myself. Yeah, uses PSI chat bot link destroyer. That's a valid question, David. If the bunny ladies are hot, does that make me a furry? You mean like a Playboy bunny? That's a really good question. Like, where do you draw that line? So yeah, now I'm gonna go back and try to get Sunstroke. I'm not sure if I've ever actually met someone, you know, in person that was like, "Hi, I'm a furry." Like, I'm sure I've met some. Yeah, let's go do that. But yeah, we did that in the Was it last night? Where we skipped the mole playing rough, but we got into another battle elsewhere. And then we were able to get Sunstroke. Did I come back and get this? Oh, mole playing rough is right there. Well, alright then. You have 105 max HP. That can happen. I think you have to get a little lucky and be a really high level, but... Okay, let's try this again. Specifically with Jeff. Oh, level 86, or 96. Yeah, that'll do it. Extra vitality. Do I actually have to fight the mole? I could just be wrong. I thought I could get Sunstroke here, though. Like, do I have to also be submerged and I'm just getting that wrong? I know you can get Sunstroke here. It's bothering me. I know you can, it's not... Oh, there we go, yeah, just got Sunstroke. So yeah, that was probably it, I was just forgetting to get into a battle first. Just like a little glitch. It's not so much that I just wanted to show you that you could get it there. It's not like I want Sunstroke, per se. I guess I got the other magic truffle. I should have 3 then. I do. And we do have a multi-bottle rocket, so I don't need to buy another one from this fellow. Combat yo-yo wouldn't be the worst thing to give to Jess, actually. Could conserve a little PP that way. Yeah, the HP meter goes a little bonkers when you get above 1,000. You'll get other symbols, too, if you can somehow get higher than that. Ooh, insecticide spray. These guys are actually pretty good to grind PP if you use PSI Magnet. That. Yeah, 50 innocent slugs. Just going on a slug rampage, slugging it out. I think this is the last time that we encounter bugs in the game. Except maybe in Magicant, but I could just be wrong about that. The loaded dice enemy might summon them, but I forget. Yeah, better be using shotgun slugs for that. Slugmageddon, damn right, Coda. You get it. Well, that's annoying. Do I have any life noodles left? Or will I rewind my way to... That's a good level up, though. 45? Well, yeah, I gave him a... No, I don't know. None of that. Secret herb. Might work. What do I mean by might work? I'll make it work. Yeah. Actually gonna just toss the lucky coin. You know what? Let's share a large pizza. But yeah, if you want to kind of like shortcut through here a bit, if you're careful with your teleporting, you can bypass a lot of nonsense in this area. But if you're not careful, you'll warp yourself away. I think this is a banana. No, it's not. Never mind. We already got the banana. Yeah, fight slugs with slugs, yeah. Have I ever speedran Earthbound? Not really. Technically, the Earthbound Marathon stream that I did on New Year's is the closest to speedrunning this game I've ever done. And I beat it in about 11 hours. I'm sure I could tighten that up a little bit, but like... It's Master Belch. Curious about the Teleswamp thing. Yeah, it's actually pretty, you know... Unless you run into a monster, it kind of helps. That's where I learned it. Yeah, I think that is where I learned about... teleporting here. Because you're outside, so... Maybe it should be obvious that you can teleport, but it just never really occurred to me to use it to get around in here. Good. 1 in 180. What's the speedrun record for this game? Glitchless, like 2 hours. Yeah, 1 in 128 item grind. Yeah, so like... All the characters' best equipment in this game are dropped by enemies, and they have a 1 in 128 chance of being dropped. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, Fosberry. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Speedrunning Earthbound's insane. Yeah, use RNG manipulations, sprite limitations, skip the first chunk of the game. I watched a Dr. Swellman, like I don't know if he still has the world record, but he did. And he did like this, you know, like the RNG manip to get 2 bombs, which is a rare drop from slugs in the Giant Step dungeon, and uses that to take out the Titanic Ant. It's when I see stuff like that where I check out, like in wanting to speedrun. I'm like, I don't have the attention span for that. I mean, like I said, I'm not even slightly knocking anyone that can do it. It's just not for me. I mean, I say that, but, you know, never say never. I just said it twice. It's completely broken. I thought I could fix it, but upon re-examination, I noticed there's no engine. I forget what this is. Couple life noodles. I actually need that. I don't think I missed another magic truffle. Good old demonic petunia. That was aggressive. No. Just no. There, we caused a forest fire in the swamp. Henry Stickman used PSI distraction dance, yeah. Oh, what'd we get? I would love to know why a petunia's carrying around beef jerky. Spicy jerky at that. Well. Well. You know what? Let's use one of these. I know that's blasphemy, actually using PP healing items, but let's do it. Yeah, that was less than ideal, Kodo, you're right. Ideal is here. That was, I don't know, around here. Maybe even here. It was less than ideal. Started an old CRPG called Arcanum. And apparently the RNG is set by what you name your character. Oh, so if you give them the right name, you get insane items, really, right at the start of the game. So I imagine a lot of people have torn that to shreds and have figured it out by now. I don't want to fight that manly fish. There is another magic truffle right here, though. Or is it up here? Yeah, right here. So yeah, you can either use the piggy nose to find it, or you can just remember, because they always stay the same. Also be sure to go around here, because this souvenir coin is the best coin in the game, I'm pretty sure. It's real good. This can go... I don't know why I'm letting Lloyd have it, but I am. Here you go, Lloyd. Okay, demonic petunias, relax. That fish is... a Mayon? It's a man! In its original state. I had to say it out loud. I forget what game it is, but there's some other game where, like... I can't remember if it's, like, actually Dragon Quest or, like, something else, but... There is some game out there that if you name your character, like, swear words, like, your leveling table will be better. Like, you'll just get better level ups. I know Dragon Quest has, like, a mechanic like that, but I don't know if swear words help. I don't think it was designed so swear words do it, it just so happens. Don't the fish guys here... Scott, you're right about that. The manly fish's brother has, Now, granted, the drop isn't great, but they'll drop, You have a 1 in 128 chance of getting a Horn of Life. I think they actually mentioned that in the strategy guide. Well, almost got away. So I got 1, 2, 3. I think I missed the magic truffle somewhere. Yeah, I did. That's okay. We don't need them all. Yeah, there's a lot of useless, rare drops in this game. Like, some of them, they're so useless you wouldn't even realize you got a rare drop. Ooh, we got healing... revive people. Never guess what I sent on Discord. You're right, I can't guess. Send me a double burger with extra lard. Hey, J3, how you doing? What's going on? Definitely not a remix of the best music of Mother 3. I'll have to check that out, then. You may have forgotten, but burp. I'm the return of Belch. I fought you before. P.U. Don't you remember my ripe odor? Belch has trained more and returned much stronger. Burp. Belch has changed his name to Puke. Barf, vomit, barf, barf, chuck, chuck. Drowned to death in puke. Don't you think that's an incredibly masculine taunt to throw at you? Yeah, chatbots are the worst. Yeah, healing gamma. It's like, yeah, zing. Yeah, if a character's knocked out. Multi-bottle rocket. Goodbye. That's how you deal with Master Barf. I just can't resist. Did I miss a bot? I don't think so. If I miss a bot, Kodo's usually all over it. It actually really annoys me that there's no dialogue when Pooh comes back into the party. Like, they can't even be like, Pooh, you're back. And he's like, yes, I am. Like, anything. Anything at all. I believe... Okay, whatever... Whatever magic truffle I missed, it was like under a big tree. There's a magic truffle around here, I think. There it is. I kind of want to go back and get the other magic truffle just on sheer principle, but I at least need to rest first. Oh, one more Xterminator Spray for old time's sake. We're not going to use it, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, Vaporwave 90 aesthetic filter version of Master Belch. Lard burger. You know, I'm just gonna pick up this, you know, this death ray. You know. That the Tenda people just thought they'd throw out. I'll hold the Casey Bat. Strategically use it, I guess. They'll probably help with the grind later, the one in Sword of King's grind. And by later, I mean not very soon. Can I just drop the double beam? Yes. In the hole we have free stay. Okay, you stay. Yeah, no, Kodo's good. Shy, that we are. There's only one Tenda who's not shy. It's me, Bubby. You know what? There's something scary that comes from the underground. So we covered up the hole. There's lots of dinosaurs there. I went there, but I came right back because I was so surprised. There's a talking stone that talks a lot. Do you want to go and see? I understand. But I'm not as strong as I look. I'm sorry, I guess I can't help you. The guy next to me is strong, but he lacks conversation skills. He needs to overcome his shyness first. Kodo abuses me all the time. I disagree. Kodo is great. Yes, yes. Yeah, Earthbound really lacked dialogue exchanges between the party members, yeah. Feels kind of weird and it makes it a little difficult, to get emotionally attached to them. Like, yeah, like on one hand, they're kind of like empty, you know, they're kind of like a template to like superimpose yourself onto. But like Pooh was just whisked away and he's like, I'll be back. And then he just comes back and they're like, eh. So, Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's been a while since we talked. This is Apple Kid. We're having beautiful weather here. Now I'm in Dr. Andonuts' lab in Winters. Doctor doesn't seem to be around right now. I'm just working on my eraser machine. Hey, oh no, what are you doing to me? Who are you? Click. Okay, what I was about to say. This orange kid dialogue happens whether or not you pay him or not. Like, he always just calls you here. You can never have talked to him before. He'll call you right here. We're finally coming near in the end of our research on how to change a boiled egg back into a raw egg. By the way, Apple Kid is missing. He left here saying that he was going to see Dr. Andonuts in Winters, and he never came back. I was hoping to borrow the book Overcoming Shyness from him, but suddenly he disappeared. I haven't read the book, so I'm not very good at talking, sorry. I'm also working hard on my invention, so I hope you'll understand. Say hello to your friends for me. Click. If drug abuse is abusing drugs and animal abuse is abusing animals, then the term admin abuse suggests you're being mean to the admins, not the other way around. I never thought about it like that. It was like, I think it was like a George Carlin bit where it's like, if crime fighters fight crime and, well, if crime fighters fight crime and firefighters fight fire, what if freedom fighters fight? I think I know where the magic truffle is that I missed. Try to speed this up a bit with some teleporting around. Yeah. That's how you do it. Well, I just ran into an enemy. Couple of them. But we'll be warping out of here in a minute anyways. So I'll grab that truffle. They're good to have. They're good to have, so they're there. So they're there for peace of mind, so we'll never have to use them. So if I remember correctly, I haven't fought a tree this whole game, and intend to keep it that way. Why? I don't know. I feel like it is why. That is in fact the reason. The tree has legs. Don't discriminate. Well, I can't find the legs, but you just gotta root around for them, then they'll show up. Imagine you name the cool things kicks, then you'd use psy-kicks. Psy-kicks, like the food stuff. Isn't it like around here? I actually can't remember. How does like at the base of one of these trees? No, we got one there, so I guess it would be further back. So there's 6 in total, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we ate 1, 5. So yeah, I'm just missing 1. Yeah, Dusty. Hardly even knew her. Or was it here that I got it? I don't know, I don't remember. Unless it's here, which I don't believe it is. It actually bothers me, I can't remember. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I will warp away. Let's go to Saturn Valley. 1 is up. Yeah, whatever. It's alright. About the hard crocodile. Somehow, didn't even occur to me. I'm actually gonna Google it. I should bring up my own video. Because I did it. There's like one in the middle I didn't get. Alright, YouTube it is. Is it dinner time already? Hey, depends where you're hanging out, I guess. It's me again, that chewing gum monkey's wife. My husband left me here to go play with Tessie along the shores of Lake Tess. Lloyd, long time no see, you've gotten taller. I don't have time to chat right now, Tony's missing. I thought he was with you, he suddenly disappeared. Truffle. Usually very responsible, leaves a note at least. I don't know, I'm trying to search my channel. Oh, yeah. I'm on it. Or at least Tucson. Right here. What's the one I missed?
In Earthbound for the Super Nintendo.
Shut up, me. That one. That one. Oh. Never mind, that was not even anywhere close to where I thought it was. I got it now. You know what, let's just go... Now that I bothered to look it up, let's just go get it. It was kind of by the photo guy. I always think there's one by, like, those funky-looking trees in the middle of the place, but that's just not the case at all. While we're here, buy another multi-bottle rocket. It's usually the one that's, not the one that's, like, right by the Monkey's Inn or whatever, but the one that's by the arms dealer is the one I usually forget. It's, like, kind of around here. That's the one I missed. You know, obviously. Gotta love that YouTubeception. I can't remember this thing, I better look at that video that I made. Back when I remembered. Shield B. Let's have a nap right here. Why don't you rest here for a short while? I will. Perhaps some tea. Well, don't forget the lard, too. Ooh, he finished. He fixed the broken bazooka. Hell yeah. So let's refinangle the inventory around. I forget how this works. Because if you give stuff to yourself, it'll, like, rearrange it in your inventory. Yeah. I just wanted to have it at the top. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. You can sort stuff to be on the bottom of your inventory. No, no VUM today. Out of here. No VUM today for you, bot. Oh no, you revived a bot. I'm actually just gonna throw away this lucky coin. That's good enough. Oh yeah, there's stuff I could have sold, but, you know, money's not really an issue at this point, so... If I need something out of my inventory, I'll just drop it. I find once you get past summers in this game, you have more money than you know what to do with. Yep, I have some chewing gum. Yeah, you show that bot, Melissa. Yeah, you can sell the lucky coin for $3 grand, like... If I was at a shop, I would have just sold it. In most other games, I would just sell it. I'm just, you know, at that point with Earthbound. Yeah. Yeah, we just assassinated a bot. Riding that derpy Loch Ness monster. Loch Tess monster, I'm sorry. Oh great, I repeated myself. Yeah, it's fine. You're allowed to repeat yourself. Especially if your name's Pete. Amogus. One Mogus. Yeah, Chatpod has been defeated. Yeah, why sell things when you can litter? I mean, I did drop the lucky coin in the spot with those people. I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra luck. Oh. Being lazy tonight. Almost want to go to the bar, but I kind of want to sleep. You could go to the bar and sleep. That's an option. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Micah. I most certainly enjoy Earthbound. All-time favorite, if I haven't said that enough. Love the game to pieces. Think I know what to do. What are you gonna do, WoW 3? Because I know you're doing your ending for a bit. Wandering around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always found that funny when YouTube... There's like stuff in the YouTube backend that's like, oh, do you want to allow links? And I'm like, yes. And then someone posts a link in chat and YouTube's like, auto block. I think that's a rare drop. Because if that's a rare drop, that's like insane luck. Like 1 in whatever 128 times 3 is. Multi-bottle rocket, I'm pretty sure that's rare. Anyway, if you have the pencil eraser, you can use it here, but I just go through here. I really think there should have been either, like, strong enemies in here, or some reason to not just... Well, let's get these treasures we didn't get. But I really think there should be, like, any kind of deterrent in here. But it's just a mild inconvenience one time. Ooh, an insecticide spray. Yeah, insanium in the cranium. That link. Still don't see that link. Just YouTube won't let me. But yeah, I really feel like there should be anything in here. But there's not, it just, you know... If you just want to spend an extra minute going through and save that inventory space, which I do, I will. What? A 4-day countdown on the Capcom web? What do I think it could be? New Breath of Fire game, let's go. Come on, Capcom. It's time. The world's ready for a new Breath of Fire. Like, not even kidding, if Capcom announces a new Breath of Fire game, I will soil my trousers. Breath of February. Hell yeah. Those were the days, Breath of February. And March and Fire. Oh, it's on the memes on the Discord. Gotcha, gotcha. Not a fan of YouTube these days because it's run by a person who's destroying it every chance she gets. That's like most gigantic corporations. Guess inevitably could run into the ground. But like, I guess I shouldn't be complaining too much. You know, knock on wood, YouTube's been kind of nice to me lately. Nature sucks. Yeah, it better not be App of Fire. Yeah, could you imagine? They're like, great news, guys. We're releasing Breath of Fire 6 in the West. Capcom, you're fired. Go home, Capcom, you're drunk. Freth of Buyer. I would actually be shocked if it was Mega Man Legends 3. That would make a lot of people happy, though. I didn't read that again. Been waiting for you. My master, Apple Kid, completed this eraser machine. While he was calling you, he was kidnapped. He felt like this. I was there, but was helpless. Sorry about that. Anyway, take this machine. I think it's an important item. Get rid of something you don't need and come back for it. Yeah. We're actually all full. We're all fulled up. Yes. I don't think we need this bread roll. So be happy as long as it's not a new IP. Wouldn't mind at all if it's a new Mega Man game. Mega Man X9? I wouldn't be upset about that. Hey guys, we're reviving Darkstalkers. That would kind of come out of left field. I used to watch the Darkstalkers cartoon. I remember it actually being pretty good. Because years ago, I used to get up early before school to watch the Mega Man cartoon. The super fighting robot one. But on Fridays, it would have an episode of the Darkstalkers cartoon. With how much I hate mornings, it's kind of crazy thinking how I used to wake up early specifically to watch Mega Man. And Darkstalkers, for that matter. Breath of Resident Mega Evil Man? That's right. Morrigan would have told you. I hope so, Kodo. She'll keep you on the up and up. Alright, let's use the eraser machine. Flick used the eraser. For some reason, the iron eraser statue disappeared in an instant. Why do I say eraser like that? I don't know. I really don't. Was there any actual word on Mega Man X9? Unfortunately, no. I'm sure these guys are, like, really resistant, I mean, to freeze. Yeah. Oh, it's solidified. Worth it. Smash. Yeah, fan service is right. Psy Caramel. Yeah, we'll throw something away. We'll throw away this magic truffle. No. I mean, this seems like a... Oh, we'll throw this away. Yeah. Aren't erasers on pencils? So why doesn't the pencil eraser work? What I'm most surprised about right now is how I never once asked that question. The non-funny answer is it wasn't a pencil in Japan. But they should have realized that when they ported it over. The pencils tend to have erasers on them. Therefore, the pencil eraser should work just fine. Yeah, when you're done, erase the eraser with an eraser. Dexy knows what's up. He gets it. Street Fighter or Devil May Cry? It's been a while since we've had a Street Fighter, isn't it? It's been a minute. Then what will we do about the eraser? What we do know is that the NWs... is that they're gonna shut down all game... What? Are you talking about Konami, Alan? It sounds like it, since you said pachinko machine. This is jerky, I think. Yeah. Spicy... It's a one spicy jerky. I'm actually gonna use this opportunity to run away from this enemy. And this one as well. Worth every penny. Yeah, pencils that don't have erasers are mostly sketching pencils. Sketchy pencils. There we go. These Starmen are really easy to get the jump on once you understand how it works. You just gotta face them head on, and that's how you deal with the Starmen. We're getting close to doing some RNG manipulation for a Sword of Kings. I was surprised that, they released that Castlevania, like, Advanced Collection. So Konami doing something actually on a video game console. What's this? Yeah, pencils that don't have erasers are trash. Yeah, like, why would you even do that? Blasphemer. Speaking of mirror, these enemies are really good to use mirror on, because then Pooh can heal the party for free. Well, heal individual characters, but... yeah, and then there's those pencils that have the worst erasers, yeah, that just smear and or just tear the paper to shreds. Yes, Dad, I haven't called you in a bit. Oh yeah, I got tons of Metroidvanias to play still, for sure. As well as, like, the Bloodstained games. This was it, I don't know, a year or two ago now, I went on that... for the other Castlevania collection that came out. Went on a bender. Well, that's annoying. That's how I'm dealing with that. Barbie Vania Sports RPG. Now that's where the real money's at. But me, no, I've never actually played any of the Shantae games. Okay, you asshat mook. Be that way. Oh, come on, Flick. Do your damn job. Seriously? Abort. That's what I have to say about that. Ampharos Love, welcome to the chat. Oh, Earthbound's one of my all-time favorite games. It's lovely. I had actually just done a stream of it on New Year's, and then it came out again, so I'm like, well, I'll just play it again. I have an excuse. Healing returns your life, and life up heals you. Yeah, logic. Movie, yeah, I had an unfortunate shaving accident. I tried to trim, and it didn't work. Could you heal Jess, please? No? Okay. I'll make more of an effort to destroy this power robot if we ever, you know... Come on. I mean, I could just heal, but... Rub salt in the wound. Yeah. Trimming a beard is a myth. Always ends up with me shaving the whole thing off. Well, my mistake was... Like, I typically don't trim my beard. So when I went to trim it, I did such an awful job, I had to just get rid of it. Hidden Star, welcome to the chat. How many times I played Earthbound? Regular Earthbound? I don't know, probably like, I don't know, 17, 18 times. If we're counting the Mother 2 Deluxe fan game, closer to like, probably like 24, 25. I used to keep count, but I've since lost count. But between regular Earthbound and the Mother 2 Deluxe ROM hack, over 20, for sure. RCD, yeah. This is Hegamarv, yeah. Negaharv's sub-boss lackey. With his cat Stoppy, yeah. Yeah, and I want you to forget the lard. Going to bed. I just gotta destroy this bot, 1 second. There, bot destroyed. Going to bed, it's 1:15, so whether or not I'll return to the stream is an equal possibility. Slipping a coin 20 times and getting the Rickroll played out to you from the coin toss sounds. So not bloody likely, then. But that's alright, Dexy. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Damn it. We must re-hide the bot. Or is he re-hidden? I'm confused now. We're having a bit of like a Three Stooges thing. There we go. I think it's fixed now. There, okay, we're good. Get some Benny Hill music playing. Yeah, time magic cats. Oh, you're, oh, you tricked me. I fell for it. I fell for it again. That's actually kind of annoying to me. There we go, that's better. Good ol' rewind. So anyway, I'm gonna run away from this fight. Yeah, meanwhile the bots are like, I'm free. With proof of purchase. I should maybe heal. Don't I have food? Yeah, spicy jerky. Need to make inventory space for the Sword of Kings we may wind up getting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know is on 3rd. Perfect odds. Yeah. Just hide and unhide the bot just to mess with it, yeah. Hurt the bot's feelings. Then when when AI completely takes over, it'll remember this moment. And then we will pay dearly. It's almost time for some Sword of Kings grinding. We're almost right there. Yeah, and I don't remember the shortstop. The shortstop has a name too. I haven't seen that Abbott and Costello bit in a while. I'll get that treasure on the way back, maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay, so first off, I don't want to fight two of them at once. I'm gonna spy, though, just in case. Because this would be the one that I don't spy on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thus it begins. So, for those of you that don't understand what I'm doing, I'm trying to get the Sword of Kings, but in order to reset the RNG, if you mess around in the menu a little bit, it changes the roll. So... So that's how this is gonna work. This is the fastest way to do it. And it also prevents you from over-leveling if you care about that. How do you know he will drop it? If you spy on an enemy, you will get whatever the item drop is. So if you spy on him and you don't get the Sword of Kings, you know it didn't work. So you can rewind and re-roll your RNG. Starman when they teleport near you. Where do you think you're going? Away, so I can use time travel to get your most cherished possession. Then his Esther shall feel the wraith. Go get that item while I'm not recording. I would generally advise it. This is just kind of an excuse for me to have Earthbound streams last a bit longer than if I were to just play it normally. Someone actually explained to me more specifically how the RNG manipulation works. I think I can be a little more measured with my fiddling. But I only just remembered that now, if I'm being honest. Otherwise, I would've looked. Because there's like a way you can cycle it somewhat. Because you don't know where you are, like in the RNG window or whatever, but like backing out of the menu like moves it a bit, and I forget. But once you're in the battle, it's locked. Hey, the Exterminator Spray, we got that relatively quickly, so maybe we'll get lucky here. Or it'll be another 7 hours. We'll see. Yeah, I could see that. Gygus Battle is possibly one of the most distressing, emotionally impactful experiences I've had playing a game. If there's one regret, like video game regret that I have, it's that I didn't experience the Gygus fight, like on my own first. Like I watched my brother play it first. Because I didn't know, like I woke up, like it was, I slept the night before, then I woke up and he was fighting the final boss. So I saw it. Because, like, I really wonder if I would have clued in that I was supposed to use the Prey command or not. I really wonder if I would have. Even though Pokey kind of, like, references it. Maybe I should equip the Gutsy Bat. Doesn't really matter, I guess. It'd be a tad faster. Possibly. So maybe I will give that an attempt. You're the one that needs the inventory space anyway. That probably won't matter, but we'll see. Oh, hell yeah, it did. And that's how you make use of the Gutsy Bat. Have your shield and rabbit foot strategy now. Yeah, like Gygus just went completely insane with power. Yeah, no, I definitely get that, Tomboy. But for me, I just figured, I would stream it just to give me a, like on top of just playing it because it's on Switch, it's just, you know, it's something I haven't done on a stream, so. Still get to experience the Earthbound, but. Yeah, I totally get the not wanting to stream it part of things. Yeah, insane with power, Nintendo power. Yeah, I have exactly one inventory spot. Come on, sevens. Oh, really? Good job, Scott. So yeah, it might be a while, might not really. We'll see. But yeah, part of it too, I wanted to put the 128 item thing in the title, just in case that was appealing to anyone. I really wasn't sure. Oh! We did it! We actually got it already. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Sword of Kings. Flick and equip this weapon. Increases your offense. Hell yeah. One sword, O Kings. For your convenience. And watch, I'm gonna find another sword of Kings. Thank you, David. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I want to watch this through. Well, I mean, fortunately you didn't have to wait very long. We got lucky. Thank you, Kodo, KJ, Tomboy. I can feel my bones. I'm gonna get another Sword of Kings. Just because that's annoying. If that were to occur. It'd be exceptionally annoying if we got it while another Starman was in the party, because it's that much rarer to happen. I forgot I'm still got the Gutsy Bat equipped. And I'm oddly hitting with it. Yeah. My experience with Harv is pretty tight with the RNG goddess. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I get kinda lucky with that sometimes. I think this is a broken harmonica, I forget. Yeah. That's the defense shower, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's do this. Try that method you just did. Yeah, I would recommend it. Like, as far as I'm aware, that's about the fastest way to do it. You just gotta make sure you tool around in the menu and... It's about as lucky as you can get. Yeah. Unnamed yourself useless player, yeah. Well, yeah, especially if you had, you know, no idea what was... Because I imagine you just, you know, you named the character and then just didn't really think anything else of it. So yeah, maybe, you know... I'll feel a little silly if... No, there's no way that we'll... There's no way we'll do this tonight. I'm not ruling out getting them all by tomorrow night, though. Like, if we can keep up this pace. I imagine one of them is going to be a total drag. Like the... Star Pendant in particular. I need to cast, Omega. Omega this. Omega one of these. Yeah, why do they want my name? This won't impact my experience at all. Just so you're aware, getting a second Sword of Kings is completely useless. But I kinda want to get it because lol. Hey, Pooh doing some decent damage. I also thought it was weird that... Don't be like that. I also found it weird that you bash with the sword. It makes me think that he's, like, hitting them with the hilt. Let's do this for now. So we stop missing. You can sleep. You beat the game already and your battery's at 5%, so I'll return once again. Alright, WoW 3. You give that battery a charge and I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. I was kidding. I can't. I can't just... Someone will jump through the computer screen and murder me if I throw away that sword. If I throw away the Sword of Kings. Get the fuck out of here with that. I'm fucking kidding. And there was a Starman! That was like extra rare. God almighty. If I get a third one, I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm kind of offended by that, if I'm being honest. Because I'm telling you, the first... I didn't get my first Sword of Kings until, like, my 9th playthrough of this game. It was no small effort on my part. Now I just... Yeah, like, I Jimmy janked the RNG to get the first one. I did no such thing for the second one. Yeah, double Jurge. Thank you, Micah. Yeah. Last thing I see before closing YouTube is anxiety. Yeah. Ridiculous. Ridiculous that was. I also can't stress enough how, like, extra, because the more enemies you fight, the less likely it is that you're gonna get one of the rare drops. So that was effectively a 1 in... a 1 in 250, like, 5 drop. 256. Yeah, I guess so, David, no kidding. If I could only convert that luck into, like, lottery winnings. Got on your second playthrough, nice. Oh, it was years before I got one. And the time I did it, I specifically killed Ness, so he wouldn't get the Magicant boost. As if I got another sword. Gee, good lord. Now, you gotta keep in mind that if I wasn't, like, manipulating RNG to get my first one, that probably wouldn't have happened, but even still. That's not bloody likely. And we're gonna make short work of the Starman Deluxe here. Then I'll come back through here and get the treasures I didn't collect. Because there's a pixie bracelet here, I believe. And some other stuff. I have to check. How obsessive am I? Like, I just have to... I have to see. It's just too bad having a second one you can't really... It's kind of, you know, you can't really use it for anything. Now you're just being greedy, yeah. I forgot I had the heavy bazooka, I should be spamming it constantly. Oh. Remember they used Paula's Shield Omega when I fought Starman Deluxe. When you used Sai Starstorm, I killed it instantly. Nice. I usually can't resist cheesing this stuff with... Usually Master Belch and the Starman Deluxe I'll use a multi-bottle rocket on. I usually lay off a little bit when it comes to the other bosses, but... Oh no, can't see anything. Lloyd, where's Lloyd? KO, can breathe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh no. Glub, can't breathe. Bloop, glub, can't last much longer. Can't. Wait, which one did I talk to? Next room. Bloop. You're much stronger than our intelligence indicated. We were not prepared for that event. We are not fucking prepared for that eventuality. Because he said beep, so is a curse word. The prophecy from the click, Apple of Enlightenment, may be true, but you must not underestimate us. Don't worry, I will. One multi-bottle rocket. Don't I have another one? Or did I actually not replace my... Yeah, I found that one. Have I ever witnessed a snow-nado? Snow, I haven't. Away with ye. It's fun stalking, guys. I must sleep, as tomorrow I must continue playing... Oh, Popolo Croy. Oh, you enjoy that, Alan. Have a good one. I've heard of Popolo Croy. I've never played it, though. Yeah, no worry. I have a multi-bottle rocket to the face. Yeah, I knew that Snarman was swearing at Ness. Yeah, leave it to Nintendo to censor the Starman Deluxe's swearing. When you defeated the Starman DX, the Stonehenge base ceased functioning. So yeah, that's another reason why the Sword of Kings is so frustrating, because once that happens, you can never get it again. Kidnapped, happy, rescued, I give you ribbon. Get the Saturn ribbon, which is actually a really good ribbon for Jess here. I'm gonna throw away the Rust Promoter DX. There we go, 30 more defense, very good, very good. Expect there to be about a 7% chance that you would rescue me. Just thought it was a good opportunity to meet Mr. Saturn. I also got to meet Mr. Andonuts. See you. What? You're looking for the book Overcoming Shyness? I returned it to the Onet library. Please use the book to help the Shy Tenda tribe. Anyway, because I knew you. I had an incredible experience. Wow. I was kidnapped by some of Gygas's toadies. Since our imprisonment is now over, I want to start on the phase disorder as soon as possible. Oh, I almost forgot to thank you. Thank you. Don't worry about us. You got important things to do. I'm stuck. I have important things to do, like be stuck. Lloyd, buddy. Oh me, oh my. You came to rescue me, pal. Oh, Harv, I'm Tony. I'm Lloyd's best friend. I've known him for the longest time. Kidnap while milking a cow on my farm. I didn't think they'd get a ransom by kidnapping little old me. It's the happiest moment of my life. No matter what happens, I'll live 10,000 years. Thanks for all that you've done. Oh, you're welcome, New Age retro hippie. It's my distinct honor and privilege. Speed capsule, give that to the hero. We're gonna have to visit Escargot Express. This is the pixie bracelet or whatever it's called. I guess Lloyd can wear it. Peter Fu gets kidnapped while milking his cow. While milking them Mr. Teeths. Is this actually the broken heart, the defense shower, I mean? Yeah, I think that's actually the defense shower. Let's throw this diamond band away. Yeah, or visit Tracy in person. Well, I don't want to visit Tracy in person because I skipped the Soundstone. And I think if I talk to her in person, she'll give it to me. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I'm pretty sure. We'll walk out. I missed some treasures along the way. I mean, what's the hurry? We saved all kinds of time getting that sword of Kings. Even got 2. Oh, excuse me. I suppose I could check that, and then if she does give it to me, I could just rewind. I never remember what this is. Yeah. Worth carrying those around, they're good to have. Then we'll go through another dungeon. Actually, the next dungeon, there's another one of these rare items. The broken antenna. Which, since we have the heavy bazooka, I especially don't care about it. Keep collecting these magic butterflies for luck. That was one spicy jerky. Which I guess I can leave that. Right here, right now. Seems to be working. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so far, knock on wood, it's been... hasn't been too bad. So yeah, let's see if Tracy tries to give us a sound stone in person. But you're still hungry. Well, yeah, we have to go back to Onett anyway, so... So there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse my belligerent yawning. What? The sound stone? Wonder when I got this from you. Let me give it back to you. Oops, you seem to be carrying too much stuff already. I'm also pretty sure if you can get that from her after Magicant. Which I have half the mind to do just for shits and giggles. Oh, I would agree. I would egregiously agree. Pick me up. Now I want Ness to have the eraser. Yeah, never mind. $18, what a ripoff. Key of the tower can go away. I'm not gonna use the Hungry Hit Point Sucker. And a lot of this crap we can sell. I don't think we need the Xterminator Spray anymore. It's done good work, but... And I mean, we don't need to carry around 2 Swords of Kings. Okay, we'll retire the Xterminator Spray. Bot, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, that's fine, Scott. If you can carry only 3, how come it can't be 6 per item? They're just trying to fleece us. It's corporate bureaucracy. Sell, I meant. This can be sold. I really don't need to be hoarding these rock candies. If anything, I should hoard 1. You can't actually sell the Sword of Kings. I knew that, but I wanted to show it. I'm guessing because it's a sword. Like how they won't buy some of Jeff's guns. 'Cause that's dangerous. So Ness, here's the eraser. Is it this room? Found the Book of Overcoming Shyness. I always think it's the other room. It's not. So let's go. Oh yeah, and there's a picture here too. So I guess is the last one. I am the last one. We're all shy, rumor. Oh yeah. Book can fix shyness. Thanks, relax. I'll read to everyone. Oh, just holding this book in my hands make me feel like I'm overcoming my shyness already. I'll really take the time to read it to everyone. Thank you. I was worried. You always gotta worry that you're gonna take a turn for the worse. Chat, chat, whisper, whisper. I'd like to give you some tenderkraut in return. Tenderkraut is a type of dish that all tend to like. It stinks but tastes wonderful. Trade you. Yeah, good riddance. Bye, photo guy. Again, I haven't been keeping count, but I can't help it. Did I still not get the one in Threed? Yes, that is my name. As of today, that is my name. I am happy, yes. I'm gonna double check Threed, because I can't remember if I got that photo or not. I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty certain that I got this one. Yeah. Then the one by the gravestone. I want to check. Normally I avoid the photo guy, I'm just getting them this time. Just cuz. Yeah, must have. Let's screw up the warp this time. No, we got it. There's also a bunch of stuff you can trade for the Horn of Life. I've come to not bother. Damn it. But you trade the Horns of Life, and you can get a Talisman coin and a Hall of Fame bat. And a bag of Dragonite. But, like, you get a better bat in the next town. So I generally don't bother with this anymore. Powerful. Show everyone. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Good work. Good going. You got the broken trumpet, you got the... Okay, good. I don't know, Jeff might not fix any of this stuff. They fixed the heavy bazooka, like, surely. Yeah, broken trumpet. Defense shower. Defense showers, you know, raises your defense. You can use it multiple times. I don't know if I'll use it, but I like the idea of it, so I'll hold on to it. I should really get the neutralizer, if anything, for the next fight. If we get to it, because eventually our grinding luck is going to run out, because the broken antenna is next. Tenderkraut, sauerkraut, smells worse than it tastes. How have I not put it together until now? It's just one of those things. Hey, talk to me, hey! Good evening. I'm a talking rock. The rocks around here don't talk too much. The rock that talks the most is deep down the labyrinth a ways ahead. In the lost underworld, don't forget to talk to the rock. It's important if you smell what it's cooking. Yeah, fighting 6 of these things. Great, great source of experience. $27,522 experience. Even more than one master criminal worm. When you have your full party. Right now, we gotta try to find ourselves an uncontrollable sphere, all by its lonesome. Then the abuse can begin. Here we go. This is what drops the broken antenna. Yes, yes, I'm fired, I get it. I'm all fired and stuff. When it went to the PSI fire thing, I thought for a second that it actually found the broken antenna. Almost had an aneurysm. Guess I didn't really need to do that. Thought the same thing, yeah. I mean, we've got lucky so far, but to get something like that first try, the odds are against you. Not saying it couldn't happen. It's not likely. Now, if we could more easily get the jump on it, might make this go a little faster, but, you know. Didn't really plan on doing this with the thought process that it's gonna be fast. Yeah, time to wait this out. Yeah. You think odds are real? Well, yeah, that's kind of like the funny thing about it, since something like 1 in 128 chance, that's like as close as we can get to, like, rationalizing an odd. But yeah. Because it's like, you know, odds aren't really a number, it's just like the way we rationalize it through statistics. Or would you call that statistics? Hey, Nick, how you doing tonight? Right now, trying to get the broken antenna from one of these uncontrollable spheres. But yeah, this is about... I mean, I suppose, right? 50-50 chance it either drops or it doesn't. I can't argue with that logic. Either you get it or you don't, 50-50. I did it again. Like when it, when the fire showed up. I thought it was actually the thing for some reason. Normally, I would never bother getting the broken antenna. Because the heavy bazooka is just better. It's just better. Come on, sevens. 7 out of 128 chance. Would be a lot better. I better not. I have to check. Ooh, nice. Leftover chicken fried steak. Hell yeah. Yeah, Nick's bringing the lard. Hell yeah. Come on. Broken antenna. Yeah, this grind isn't gonna get, like, much easier. When we can finally find a bionic Kraken, that shouldn't be too bad. It's just finding one's the hard part. But the rest of this is gonna be, like, a little slow going, I think. But I mean, last time, like, even the Sword of Kings, it still took, like, I don't know, 20, 30 tries, which is still ahead of the... Still ahead of the game. The main thing I try to make a point to do is, like, pause between my tooling around the menu every so often, just to make sure that I'm not doing the same movements every time. Because then I'm effectively just doing the same dice roll. On my 128-sided die. Which might even be the shape of the sphere. It's a lot of sides. I almost did it again. Tried to rewind out of that. Any given time, if I try to rewind out of it, I could be setting myself up for another hour of grinding. Yeah, lard for everybody. Broken antenna, let's go. I probably just used up all my luck for today, so now I'm not gonna get a broken antenna. Can't type stuff in face. I mean, you gotta multitask there. You gotta get your chicken fried steak in. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. Wish I could try some lard. It's around. Like, you can find it at... like, pretty much any, like, grocery store should sell it. It'd be in the baking section. Oh, excuse me. It'd be nice to get it before I stop the stream, but it's very well possible that I won't. Like, for as lucky as we got for the first couple, we could be completely that unlucky with another one. That and this guy's just fast enough that kind of slows the battle down a little bit. If I wanted to be really efficient about it, though, I should just come back. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I should beat this area. Then, when these things run from me, do it then. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Slight change of plan. We're gonna increase the efficiency of this. However, although I'll laugh if we get it right now. Luck's not out yet. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because if we can one-shot them, it'll make the grind that much faster. That level up made me think it again. I'll just even worry about that treasure later. It's not one of Pooh's things, so I don't exactly care at the moment. Funny Monkey B-Dog, welcome to the chat. Been lurking for a little while. Does it just tell you when you found the antenna in battle? If you use Jeff's spy command, if any of the enemies have an item that they can drop, if you use spy, he will automatically take it. So it's faster to just spy if you're looking for the rare items than to just complete the battle. That's presuming you can't jump an enemy and beat them instantly. Yeah, exactly. In spying, yes, and after battle, yes. But we'll beat the boss here first, then do it. Because then they'll run from me, and it'll just be easier to manipulate them into, like, lone battles. First, we're gonna get Pooh's... Excuse me, I believe it's his Diadem of Kings. Yeah. It makes the grind a lot... Well, I suppose if you're just playing it, like, under normal means, it's not much faster. But if you have any sort of save state business, it speeds it up considerably. That was interesting. Get the Diadem of Kings, then I'll probably go back and heal. Reading earlier that the lead guide for Mario RPG is retiring, and says he wants to make a sequel for the last game. I would love to see that. That would be lovely. An actual Mario RPG too. Hope that happens. That'd be great. And I mean, if it's his last thing he'd like to do before he retires, like, are they gonna deny him that? We'll see soon enough, I guess. I keep forgetting to use Lloyd's bazooka. Yeah, game be all like, you be fighting. You be fighting right now. Item of Kings. $20 defense. I think that's just a defense boost. Yeah, increases his defense. Raging Macho Man X, how the hell are you? Fingers crossed. Yeah, anyway, I gotta go. Good night, everybody. Yeah, letter C can fuck right off. Damn right, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Yeah, you know, Nintendo gonna Nintendo. But yeah, these guys are good to replenish your PP with. Take that however you want. Shield Omega. Don't mind if I do. How do I like this game? I love this game. It's one of my all-time favorite games. Originally, I wasn't going to play it because I had just streamed it on New Year's, but figure for the occasion of it being released on Switch, I should play it. So I have been. I want to say this is bottled water. It's not, though. I wanted to say it, but it wasn't. I'll play it one day. Oh, it's worth it for sure. I'm very biased in that opinion, but I would say so. I'm still naively holding out hope that we'll get Mother 3. It'll, like, actually be released out here. I'll get some machine theme. Oh yeah, there's lots of good battle themes. That also being one of them. Yeah, drain that PP. I have a feeling if this was like any other game, like a typical RPG, this would have been the battle music for like the whole game. And like, I don't have an inherent issue with this song, but there's just so many other better tracks. Or even like the Spiteful Crow music. Ooh, Healing Omega, very good. Very good. There's a bunch of fobbies somewhere. Or just two. There's some Sprite flow down. Oh yeah, Porky means business, I love that song. Even more thunder. May as well keep fighting these things, because experience. It's great that Magnet doesn't cost anything. Thought about leaving to heal, but I don't really need to, because these things. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I knew the Sanctuary Guardian music from the memes before I played the game, yeah. Boy, is it catchy. I'm kind of, like, similar to that with Megalovania. Like, before I did the Sans fight, it's like, oh, this is where that song is from. Thanks for talking to me. You're welcome, Rock. Yeah, Pooh's not a bad party member, he just doesn't really have an identity of his own, is the only thing. He's sorta like a like, not Lloyd, but, or Jeff, but he's sorta like a mishmash of the other characters. If the mirror ability worked better, it'd be kind of a different story, but... I can't in good conscience not fight this sphere. I didn't get a jump on him. There we go. Well, I wanted to spy on it. Although it doesn't matter, you can... It'll work regardless. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, if you spy on... Like, the uncontrollable sphere drops the broken antenna, but if I were to get it from this battle, if I spy on the other enemy, it would still give it to me. Anyway, I'm just gonna... not bother with that. Like I said, until I can get the jump on them more regularly, I'm just gonna beat the boss here first. Well, like, even Starstorm is kind of like PSI Rockin', but like his version of it. Although I might be just splitting hairs with that. I should really use any of these rock candy. Rock candy. Give it to the hero. Guts went up, yeah. Good, good. I feel like I'm due for like a huge chunk of earwax to fall out of my ear. I'm sure you need to know that, but I can feel it stirring. Marble will just pop out of my ear. Then I'll be like, oh my god, I can hear things again. Forgot what that was like. Is this deluxe water or jerky? This is the luxury jerky. Deluxe water. Cool story. Lovely. Sure. Bazooka. I used to have to get them irrigated. I haven't gone in a while, but like, it's usually once I'm pretty much deaf. It's like, okay, well, I gotta do something about it. You know what? Just having none of it. That's the uncontrollable sphere that was gonna give me the broken antenna, but still want to deal with that right now. Yeah, like the first time I did it, I felt like I had superhuman hearing. Then the second time it happened, it didn't make a huge difference. It wasn't the same. Probably because my eardrums were just properly damaged. Fobby Central, look at him. Look at them all. Yeah, well, yeah, if you can't hear your lectures, it could be problematic. Don't be magneting me back. How dare you? Yeah, that's the stuff. Want to go back in person again. Yeah, I don't envy having to do, like, school from home. You pay all this money to go to college, and then they're like, yeah, you're gonna do it from home, and we're also not gonna give you any discount for taking a glorified YouTube class. And I imagine some of the professors are just lazier because of the, you know, the Zoom call classes. Rabbit's foot. Can't remember if it's even any good in this. I think it prevents status ailments pretty well, but... Oh, and raises speed a ton. I'll want that on Lloyd for the spying and stuff. Well, probably won't even need to do that. Because the idea is that I'm going to be getting the jump on these enemies. The uncontrollable spheres. Oh, yeah, gotcha. So you really need, like, the classroom. We should be fine. No bottle rockets this time. We'll be fine. This is the 7th year sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I do. I do. Start off. No, I don't want you to use thunder. I want you to sudden gut spill nest twice. You can thunder. I forget if the neutralizer undoes guts. Or not. Hey, the music man, how you doing? Smash hit with our guts pill. Don't be like that. Alright. We golden. Spamming that freeze omega. Busted ass spell if there ever was one. I guess heal Lloyd. I was expecting that to be take a lot more effort. I just remember him having more hit points. I think he can eat 2 bottle rockets multi-bottle rockets is why I thought that. There, now we'll more realistically grind the uncontrollable spheres. Perhaps. This is the luxury jerky. Ooh, magic butterfly. Broken, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it works perfectly fine for me. The good broken. I want this enemy to go away. Get out of here. No. This might work just the same. Don't be like that. Gotta try to glitch this arsehole off the map. There we go. This is the ideal situation. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Haha. Blue screen of death. So yeah, this is the trick. Much faster. On that same line of reasoning, I should do that with the major psychic psychos. Once we get the fire spring. It might even be worth waiting till after the Magicant boost, on the off chance I can actually squash them. But how long will it take? It could still take a while. It could still take a few thousand tries, really. Like, there's nothing that says that it ever has to drop. Yeah, error 404. This is... It's great getting the jump on these guys too, because they don't explode on you. However, that makes sense. You deactivate their switch, their self-destruct sequence. Yeah, I gotta roll them dice constantly. Oh, yeah. Well, at least this is, like, the fastest way you can go about it. Nothing else? Splat. Can we do it? Can we do it tonight? Without going completely crazy. Come on, come on, come on. Pretty sure I used up all my luck getting 2 Swords of Kings. That's my yearly quota for luck. My yearly luck allotment. Check, please. Yeah, exactly. Luck is a fickle mistress. Well, I can't really complain, like I was... fortunate to have gotten, you know, the Sword of Kings and the Exterminator Spray as quickly as I did. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, exactly, for the rewind feature. I wouldn't even be bothering with this right now if it wasn't for the rewind. Just speeds up the process so much more. I think there's like more deliberate RNG manipulation I could be doing. That might be a research it for the next stream thing. Would really like to get the broken antenna this stream, but I mean we got a Sword of Kings, so. Right now I'm grinding for the broken antenna, which Lloyd can fix, and it makes his... technically it makes his best weapon, but it's not as good as the broken bazooka, or the heavy bazooka, I mean. I guess if you level up like crazy, like it sorta does equal power to the heavy bazooka, but then it even still doesn't hit like adjacent enemies. So even in that isolated incident, there's not a lot of... like, unless you're fighting a boss by itself, and you're, like, super high level, you're pretty much better off using the heavy bazooka. I mean, there's always that possibility you don't find it, but once you know it exists, and all that. I just have to make sure I don't do it too quickly and, like, speed by it if I get it. Like, get it, but then rewind, almost like I did the first time around with the Sword of Kings. I was, like, half rewound before I grabbed it. Ah. Is all I have to say about that at this moment. Do I need to stare at it with my unsunglassy eyes? Maybe I need to wear my other sunglasses. There. Other sunglasses activated. See how much luck are left in these sunglasses. Oh yeah, I'm definitely sleepy right now, but... You know, it's just a matter of time. If you can stubborn it out, like the... If you're stubborn, the odds are technically in your favor. If you're just not gonna give up, eventually you'll get it. But I also don't want to be here till 6 in the morning, either. Maybe when I put the Xterminator Spray and my Swords of Kings in the vault. Maybe my luck went with it. Yeah, so long as they're, like, flashing away, you know it's clear. Oh my goodness. On 128. According to the speedrun wiki, moving the cursor a single time, okay, advances the RNG by 2 values. Okay, that must be what I was thinking. So it's just a matter of... I should really just be moving it once instead of, like, freaking it out. Or then be, like, 1, 2. And I think backing out and in again. How's that helpful to speedrunners? No clue. It's helpful earlier in the game for them. So yeah, eventually you just work through all the values. Hey, Kamikaze Ray. Yeah, that's right. Are you hunting an extremely rare item to fulfill your hunger for power and completionism? Gives me an excuse to stream Earthbound for more streams than if I were to just play it normally. We did actually already get two Swords of Kings this playthrough. I'm a little more deliberate than... And, like, just wait a second so I can easily rewind back to the next one. But yeah, I was also just curious to see You know, how interested people might be in this specific thing. I could have maybe titled it better. Like, unless you're, like, pretty into Earthbound jargon. To the layperson, they might have no idea what they mean by, what do you mean 1 in 128 items? At least this way it should be, you know... Like, rather than me just freaking out on it and hoping I land on it. In theory, this should mean I just eventually get it. Like, certainly get it. You know, except for when I miss the odd, you know, RNG deal. Yeah, I got an Exterminator Spray, got 2 Swords of Kings. Working on the broken antenna. I think I already went down to status, I can't remember. I can't remember, so I'm gonna do it again. Just to be sure. Ah, that's not a good sign. Scared. Sure I was on talk to that time. Just gotta do this, like, 200 times or something. Something like that. Every time, one chance closer. Come on. It's almost like this is a 1 in 128 chance of this to occur. And this is assuming that it floats over on to, you know... Like, I forget what the value is, so if, like, if I'm on odd, for example... Like, do I just stay on odd? No. Mr. Antenna. Come hither. This is still the fastest way to go about it. Sandman's coming, though. Hey, Juan Sebastian, how you doing there now? Probably do this a little faster so long as I keep track of where I last was. I was on PSI. So if I just do that, now I'm on Talk 2. Have to work in the morning. Yeah, I do still have to work. But then when I go for about a lap here, I'll wait a second just so I can keep track a little easier. We gotta be getting close. Well, sure. I'm all messed up now, so I'll do that. Oh. On the PSI. I can get it in, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I'll just have to recharge my luck battery. Back on the PSI. Jesus Christ, Speedy. Being aggressive. He's having a very selective bath. He's digging his claw into me. Well, either way, if I don't get it, you know, soonish, I'll just try again tomorrow, because I'm getting sleepy. But, like, really nothing's stopping me from just, you know, saving it here. Hey, Eslo, what's happening? Just trying to get myself a broken antenna. We did get 2 Swords of Kings tonight, though. And a broken antenna. Sick. Let's get out of here. Just relaxing. You brought the good luck with you, Eslo. Thank you. You showed up, I immediately got the broken antenna. Yeah, that was the most trouble I've had so far. Yeah, finally. But that was like a little more, you know, deliberate. Like, more methodical. It's just a matter of where you are in the RNG thing. Like, say, like, it's a 1 in 128, and say the roll is on a 1. If you start on 2, you're gonna be a while. Thank you, Tomboy, KJ, David. Funny monkey, thank you. So now... Oh, we can at least get the 7th. We may as well go get the... I mean, we are right here. May as well get the 7th year sanctuary location, then we can teleport elsewhere. There, now we just need to get the magic fry pan. There's gonna be no instant killing the Chomposaurs, though. We're gonna have to do that the old-fashioned way. I mean, as old-fashioned as you can get with You know, using modern rewind features. So let's do that. Not get the fry pan yet, though. Because I am groggy. I am Harv. It's been a long road getting here. Soon I'll be. What will happen to us? What's happening? My thoughts are being written out on the wall. Or are they? I love how no one in the party is like, were those your thoughts? Because then Ness might just be like, nah. I don't know what that was about. Someone pretending to be me. How many super rare items are there for me to collect still? Well, there's the fry pan for Paula. Still have to get a star pendant. Which is the one I'm looking forward to the least. The goddess ribbon. Then the Gutsy Bat. So we have 4 left. Harf saw a vision of his father holding him. Our soundstone recorded the melody of Lumine Hall. I think it's Lumine Hall, but I just like how Lumine sounds. So I say it that way. Boom. Alright, but this is a lost Underworld, but we're gonna not do that right now. We're gonna go back to Saturn Valley, and... It's because I like to end the episodes there for whatever reason. You're welcome, yeah. I forget what IQ we need to actually fix it. More than what we have right now, I'm quite sure. I'm gonna throw water on your floor, Mr. Saturn. How do you like that? Oh yeah, we're real close to the end of the game. Yeah, Lumine. Is this Mega Man X8 now? I guess so. Must be the same timeline. I'll try this a few times, but I'd be shocked if I repaired it already. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I didn't. We'll talk to our pops, though. It has the IQ for it with all the grinding you did. Ooh, Paula's even about to gain a level. Yeah, we're not learning it just yet, though. I won't worry about it too much right now. But there, we got ourselves a Sword of Kings. Got ourselves a broken antenna. Looks like a satellite dish. But for now, I'm gonna get ready for bed. So I want to thank you all for joining for another episode of Earthbound. We are getting real close to the end. Like, if I wasn't grinding for these 1 in 128 items, the next episode wouldn't be too long. I'm optimistic that maybe we'll get all the stuff tomorrow. But maybe not, I don't know. If it ends up being another episode past that, so be it. I'd be surprised if it's more than, like, 5 episodes, though, at this rate. If we can keep up this rate. Probably what, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, don't forget the lard, folks, and I'll be back on again tomorrow around the same time for more Earthbound goodness. So have a good night, everyone.